Hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at small forward. Baldwin's shot is off. Brown scanning the floor. No good that time. Pass to Baberovic. Fires the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And the dunk by Jones.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Baldwin. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Jones. And it's good for 2. Jones has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Baberovic. Pass to Baldwin. All alone. Just 5 on the clock. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 8. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Milton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Knocks down the triple.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A nice shot by Milton.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. They set the pick. And the shot is good off the backboard. 12 points for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Milton. And he comes up with a bucket. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Baldwin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Jones feels it out. Here's Bunga. Comes up empty down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Baldwin connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 17 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Bonga. No points yet. Misses from short range. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in a power forward. And he drives in. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Baldwin, 19 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot, unloads, misses the jumper. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bonga, the pass to Pokashevsky. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Fires from 14. Pass to Baberovic. Lets the 3 fly. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Milton. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And he banks in the layup.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
They set the screen. The shake. And rejected. And here they come. He goes up. Can't get it to fall. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And the basket by Brown.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Out to the wing. Here's Colson, covered by Milton. Colson, no good. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Baldwin. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Milton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
All right, next. And that is
A pretty evenly contested game. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. With the drive. And it's Bonga missing. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Down low. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
These two teams have a great flow offensively over the last month. always moving the ball and finding open teammates.
Driving to the basket. Oh, it's stolen away. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Wing shot on the way. It's good. Off the glass. Baldwin's got 31 points.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
And he converts the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
A nice shot by Milton.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And Pokashevsky, here we go. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Cash money from 16 feet away. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And the shot's good. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. "18 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And Milton, here we go. Pass to Bonga. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
So it's the home team now. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Baldwin's shot is off. Unable to get that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Drills it from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Milton. Pass to Bonga. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
To the paint to take the lead. And he lays it up and in. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Misses the layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Missed inside.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Rebounded by Milton. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ooh, poked away. In transition. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
The 3 is off. Ball's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Milton. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, he jammed it!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
On the take. Oh, an answer slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And he racks up 2.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Milton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Milton, here we go. Using the glass to lay it in.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Milton with a steal. And here comes the break. .26 seconds left in the game.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. For the tie! He's off from...
Over half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Swiped away. And here's the fast break. Pulls up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 5. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against a team you don't know that well.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Gutteridge. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Shields buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Gutteridge. The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the dunk by Brooks.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Shields. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. He's got 7. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Roden. To the paint. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.131 left in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. 5 to shoot.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Inside, here's Stevens, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. And the 3-ball is good. Gutteridge has got 8 points.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Pass to Roden. Down low, here's Stevens. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. They set the pick. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. 9 seconds left in the first. Uses both hands to slam it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 1. And don't go away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the wing, Booker fires the 3. That one, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
There's the pick. To the middle. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A shot. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Picked off in midair. To the inside. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Brooks outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the shot goes down. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Stolen. And here's the break. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Stephens pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brooks outside. Good on the bucket. Brooks has got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
.40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got 8 here in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And the free throw, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gutteridge. 12 seconds left here in the second. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Booker. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. 22 points for him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
And let's focus now on that is more.
Were discussed during the half. And the home team has possession. The lead is 2. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And that one, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the left wing. Here's Gutteridge. No good with the triple. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Morgan. Booker pulls it in. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shields, the rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Shot, high post. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 13.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Driving to the basket.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Pass to Brooks. Now Booker. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Booker. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Gutterich has got 14 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
From past the arc. He can't hit that time.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
For the lead. And down it goes, jamming that one home. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Steffens. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
There's a screen. And there's the drive. Clock at 4. Here's the floater. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Gutterich. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Out to the right wing. Teardrop shot. No good on that one. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Pass to Gutterich. To the middle. Here's Booker. Steffens pulls it in. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 31.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Takes a 3. And they recover it. Pass to Brooks. Now Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
For the lead. A second chance effort. Can't cash in. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Willis, and it's Roden in at the small forward. Here's Booker. Oh, that's blocked. To Willis. Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Launches a three. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. This one for three, and Willis pulls it down. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Shields. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Willis, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Brooks. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Layup, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And he drives in. Willis down low. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The three goes down.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket. A very important possession.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And he does not hit. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Got it to go off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Yeah, Count it.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
It's off target. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The steal.
Yeah, easy call.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Getting crafty. That's off.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
There's the pick. He takes it in. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To take the lead. Misses the 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get
Welcome, everybody, to another As the season reaches full speed, RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in the shooting guard position. Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Ward. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. A nice shot by Milton. Milton. He's got his second bucket on the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ward, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Milton. And it's Bonga missing. Here's Dorsey. Fires the three. Pass to Vizenkov. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And you can count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. To the inside. From down low, kick out to Brown. Driving in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pass to Vizenkov, lets it go from deep. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bonga. It's stolen away. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pass to Dorsey. From the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They set the pick. Milton against Jones. Ooh, ripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. 1:41 left to play in the first. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. On defense, the visiting team. It's a three-point game. No good with the triple. Here's Vezinkov. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Vezinkov. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Milton. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Deflected! There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here, and he gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Vezinkov. The three is up. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's the steal, and the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
1 second left. Yes, it's good. Vezinkov's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keep...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He takes it in. Here's Vezinkov. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Drains the triple. 18 points for him.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And Milton, here we go. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ward. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Milton, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got... Six points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Yep, count it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A minute 53 left in the second. Here's Vezinkov. And he drops it in from the low post. Vezinkov's got 20 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Bunga, defended by Jones. From deep. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Pokashevsky covering. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Milton, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Goes up from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. 24 points for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Vezinkov. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's got 9 points.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Bunga. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And the layup good by Milton. Give him 8 points now. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. To the left wing. Launches a 3. To the left side wing. And here's Brown for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this insane, they make... Let's shift gears now.
This game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Bunga. And the shot goes.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Vezinkov. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Milton. Lets it fly. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's the screen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Vezinkov's got 31 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Milton passes to Bunga. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Fires from deep. Pass to Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 34 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's Brown on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Driving inside. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Brown. Count it. Vezinkov's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Milton. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Pass to Vezinkov. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Vezinkov's got 38 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Milton. Lets it fly. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Crafty move. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Fires from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Milton's got 18.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Milton for three. On target from range. Milton's got 21.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the three. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from the wing. And here's Pokashevsky. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Pass to Vezinkov. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezinkov's got 41.
Goodness, this man is ripping three after three. An incredible display of shooting.
Here's Bunga. Can't cash it in from the high post. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Dorsey. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Misses from close range. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. 2 points. That one goes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Sinks it in the post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And count it. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Tosses it up. Oh, that was a gimme.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's the drive. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. They set the pick. From about 16. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's the pass to Brown. And there's a pick. Fires the three. And he slams it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
The 19-footer. Yes, sir!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dorsey. Jones sets a screen. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Brown looking around. They set a pick. A thunderous two-hander with authority. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. It's off.
Star voting underway. There are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Gutteridge. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's the 3. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Stolen by Brooks. Booker in the corner. The rebound by Biberovich. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Colson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
2 points. That one goes. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the inside. And that one's good, Colson. Colson's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
There's the screen. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1:21 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. With the clock winding down, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Shields. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 8, and the second quarter will be on the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Got it from 16 feet. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
There's a good screen. Pass to Biberovic. Yep, it counts.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 5, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Down low. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That one goes. Count it.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From deep, Brooks. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. Drills the three-pointer. Biberovic has got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shields. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pass to Gutteridge. Fires the three. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Pass to Colson. And they're on the break. Here's Gutteridge. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gutteridge has got 13.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
From deep three-point land, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Everything working together. Moving on to our next. That'll do it for.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. And a missed layup. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The rebound by Colson.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Here's Bibanovic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Biberovic has got 7. Biberovic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Shots good by Booker.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They set the pick. Pass to Colson. The 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Gutteridge. Can he keep it going? And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 5th assist in this one. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Going inside. Here's Colson. 14 points for him.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
They set the screen. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 20 points. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Six to shoot. Trains the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's the screen. Pass to Colson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Gutteridge. 24. Oh, wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the steal, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shields. No good with the elbow jumper.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pass to Colson. And stolen by Booker. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 20. Five points in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. It's good. Gutterich has got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen on Tuesday, then on Saturday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. On the mark with the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And get the 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
It's off. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Down low, gets it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
From outside, the shot is off. Brooks outside. Lays it in off the window.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:58 left in the 4th. He's off from 3. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And there's the dunk.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Shoots the 3. No good. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
There's the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Intercepted. Off the glass.
And you've got to love the energy. Right.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the ruling on the floor is really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They set the screen. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Jacks up a 3. And it's off.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Now Brooks. To take the lead. Oh, the dunk!
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points! That one goes!
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Now Booker. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Here's Gutteridge. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Baldwin. 16-footer drops in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. No good there.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
17-foot shot away. Buries the jumper.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. He drills the three. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
For three. The three goes down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
There's a screen. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Fires the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Let's lose a three. The long shot, no good.
Long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the basket is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Dorsey. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's good. Now here's Jones. Here's Ward. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ward. First quarter of play, a minute in. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Stevens. And a two-handed jam!
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Ward, and he jams it home with authority.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? He has 7.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Dorsey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Morgan. And he buries his first look.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Can they get it? They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. This one for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The three. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob!
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pass to Morgan. To stop the run. From about 16. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 12. And we'll... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Fires for 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
There's a screen. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. The shot's good. Dorsey's got 13 now. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more, getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. B.A., back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pulls it in from the elbow. Second chance shot. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Takes a 3. Tries again. And it's rejected. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Vizenkov from downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
For 3, knocks down the long J. 16 points for him.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Morgan with the rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Dorsey. Offensive board. Pass to Vizenkov. 51 seconds left to play in the half. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Tries it from 19, and he knocks the jumper down. Vizenkov's got 15 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Count that bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's the 3. No good. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hello, everybody.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you. Now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And it's Ward in at the 1. 18 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Stevens. Clock at 6. Jones with some nice D. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Vezinkov. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And he gets the bucket. He's got 21.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Launches it. Counted from distance. Vezinkov's got 18 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Roden. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Ward. Oh, it's stolen. Takes the three. Jones grabs the board.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
They get it back. Here's Ward. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his third assist of the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The three ball. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Dorsey. Off target from three-point range. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. PA, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Goes up on the wing. Stevens with a rebound. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. They set the screen. Fires the three. The shot no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. 4-3. Drills it from deep. He's got 27.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. No dice from the high post.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. That one's good for 2. Dorsey's got 17.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
It's good. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter. 5 ticks left in the third quarter of the game. No good on the 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Morgan. And it's Ward in at the point. Stolen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. And they're running. Here's Roden. Oh, big finish!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Vizenkov. Drains the triple. Vizenkov's got 21.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Rain.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Puts one up from 19. From 12 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. He shoots. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Fades. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Picked it out of midair. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled jumping into people.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And yep, it's good. He's got 34.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Pass to Vizenkov. 1.5 minutes left in the final quarter. Jones in the post. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Vizenkov's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
1.4 minutes left to play in the 4th quarter, and that one drops for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
From deep three-point land. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Morgan with the rebound. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Nice shot by Stevens.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
From deep, they get the rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a deep three. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, the shot comes out. Here's Roden.
minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Lets it fly from 18, and the jumper is good.
Works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside. Shoots from the right block. Here's Bunga. The shot from the low post is good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Puts up a three. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they're pushing it up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. And that one, good. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Milton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple. Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Drills it from outside.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Jones. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Inside, Bunga. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. With the shot, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Jones finds Milton. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Bonga. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Brown. The layup off target. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Milton. Stolen. Jones, that's for 2, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Milton the pass to Bonga. Back to Milton, pick off in midair. Pass to Biberovic. Nailed from three-point land. Biberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Hall, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. There's the 3. The shot missing. Knocked away. Pass to Biberovic. Buries it from three-point range. Biberovic has got 6 here in this quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Good on the three-point shot. 22 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Milton. They trail by 14. Here's Bonga. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's the break. Here's Hall. Nails the corner three. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 11 points in the game.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
54 seconds left in the first half. That shot wide open. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
The shot's good for Milton.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the paint. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Milton's got 10 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we welcome you to halftime, well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to score.
That'll do it for our
Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at power forward. Baldwin can't get it to go. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
6 on the shot clock. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Jones, no one around him. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the basket by Jones.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. It's good. Biberovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
With the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. On defense, the home team. It's a 16-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 41.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And the basket by Jones.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41. Here he goes. There's a good screen. That 3 off the mark. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Brown wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Takes it inside. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. A 3 ball. Poked away.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
9 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Jones, the pass to Bonga.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Baldwin. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Goes up on the wing, and that one is off. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. Bonga. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to the right side. And that one is good from Colson.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Jones, and there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's the pick. Shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Here's Baldwin. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 55.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. It's stolen by Jones. Driving the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Baldwin, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Jones. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Drops in the tray.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Jones. Lets a floater go. A floater, and the layup is up and in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Baldwin.
Fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Goodrich can't hit. Here's Stevens. Pass to Morgan. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. That one falls. Here's Goodrich, averaging around 5 points a game. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The quick look, no good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. On the wing, Brooks lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Crosses over. Got a hand on it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Brooks. Here's the floater. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Knocks down the triple.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Goodrich. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Goodrich. He's scoreless. Here's Brooks. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. There's a minute 12 left now in the first quarter. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Goodrich. On the wing, Brooks. Shot is up. And that one's on target from the wing. 9 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Ball stolen, and they're pushing it up. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
30 seconds left in the opening quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Brooks. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. "15 seconds left in the first. Here's Guterich. 6 to shoot. To the middle. That one doesn't drop. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 at that bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Count that one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Brooks, averaging around 6 a game. It's Booker on the wing. Baseline try, and the shot goes down.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Stevens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Guterich. Can't cash it in from close range.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Oh, swiped away. They set the pick. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Booker throws it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Guterich. Brooks left side. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Out to the right wing. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Guterich. From beyond the arc and then some. Guterich has got 7 points.
shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. With the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Inside, and that one is hammered home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Booker. Buries it down low. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Morgan. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Next up, let's take... Appreciate you joining.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's a screen to the paint. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Guterich. Pass to Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Morgan. And there's the screen. There's the block. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. That shot is off. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. For the lead. Fires in the triple. Morgan's got 5 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Guduric. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the three-pointer goes.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Stevens. And the visitors call time here. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Willis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Stevens with a rebound. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. 28 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Guduric. He's got 10. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Booker. Tipped. There's the triple. Guduric with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Fires it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Guduric has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Willis. And that one drops.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Brooks. He's got 5. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Stevens. And they're on the break for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And there's a pick. Here's Guduric. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From the high post. Can't hit that one.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
29 seconds left in the third. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Takes a step back. Inside. That shot missing. On the wing, Brooks. And that's not gonna go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Morgan in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Willis. 6 to shoot. Here's Morgan. Going inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's a screen to the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Connects from downtown. He's got 31.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Pass to Willis. They swipe it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Guterich. Morgan with the rebound. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Guterich. 14 feet away, and he buries the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Cash it in!
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. From deep, the 3 ball is down!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Into the lane. Oh, it doesn't go! Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Money from 3!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Left side, Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Brooks outside. Oh, man! Wow. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? No good from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Guterich. Brooks outside for three. Oh, it's off!
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Puts up the tray. And again for three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's Guterich. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is
Players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself, it's not personal, just business.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. The kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Clock at 6. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Bunga. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And powering into the first week of the new year. Here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Milutinov, defended by Milton.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stolen away. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Vezenkov. His last outing, he had 8 points. For 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Milton. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the screen. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To the middle. Here's Ward. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
1:29 left to play in the first. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's the screen. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6, and there it is for him. He's got 8.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
On the wing, Milton lays it up off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Ward, defended by Milton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Pakusevsky. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Milton, and it's good off the glass.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And contact, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Drives to the hoop. A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Basket counts. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Ward. It's stolen by Milton. Inside. Here's Pakusevsky.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Milton. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Down low. Pass to Pakusevsky. Second chance shot. Brown outside. Here's Vezenkov. It's deflected. It's stolen by Brown. Goes up. And the dunk by Brown. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Milton. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Brown driving to the basket. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 7. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. They set the pick. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown with the bucket.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here we go. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Pakusevsky. Good on the shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To the paint. Here's Dorsey. Missed inside.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Just 3 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Now let's change gears. That'll do.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Milton to the middle. No good with the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokusevsky in at the small forward.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Shot from the wing. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 20.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 12. You can't get that one.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Milton, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Vazenkov. From the arc, connects from three-point range. He's got 25.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Now, here's Brown. Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Inside, pass to Vazenkov. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act. And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Another shot. No good at the rim.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Down low, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Vazenkov. There's the pick. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Brown right side. And they're running. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. Pass to Milton. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Vazenkov. 25 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Bonga, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 6. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Vazenkov. Sinks the triple. Vazenkov's got 28 points for the game.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Bonga, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Into the lane. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Bonga. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Vazenkov. The shot comes out. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, now 1 of 4 here in the fourth quarter.
Driving in. Offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Makes it off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Can't get it to go.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Oh, what a play inside.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Strong move off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Vazenkov. It misses. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's a good screen. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Milton! And he misses the J.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
.23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That shot, no good. Going inside. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Look across the NBA landscape, Stan. A lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. To the inside. They set the pick. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Here's Biberovic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shields. No good from the wing.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Here's Baldwin, and the three ball is good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better.
Oh, man! Wow.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the middle, they need this, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gutteridge. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a three. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That one good for 2.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game. with a big offensive push.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. For the three, bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
3 seconds left. Power down with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how
domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 15. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. From downtown, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Gutterich. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To halt the run. Good on the triple. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Launches it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gutterich. It's good from long range. Gutterich has got 6 here in this quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. .102 left in the first half. Puts up a deep three. No good that time. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Shields. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Here's Baldwin. The tray. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't drop. And here is Brooks. From down in the low post, it goes. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. And up.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile. And now let's see. That is more than enough of us. Let's see.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Six to shoot. Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the screen. From past the arc. Pass to Biberovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Brooks. Banked in off the glass. Brooks has got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. And he has 42. Lets the three fly. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 48.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brooks outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
1:14 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Gutterich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gutterich has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shields. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the third.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Well, look, this guy's been on another level in this one. Every time he lets it fly from the perimeter, it feels like it's going to fall. We're watching a historic performance tonight.
Being around 40% in the third, maybe settling for some less than ideal looks like it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Baldwin for the 3. That one misses. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Count that one. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Gutterich. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Gutterich has got 9 points here in the second half. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
On Monday, then on Wednesday.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA? And yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Three-pointer. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Gutterich. Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shields. And it's blocked. They get it back. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Pass to Biberovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Baldwin. And got it! Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
With the drive, And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Hall off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. He doesn't hit that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside.
Becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they have slipped up of late. While they are a top 10 team in the league, they haven't played like that in their last few games. They need their leaders to step up and right the ship.
Here's Dorsey from the arc. He can't get it to go. From downtown. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set the pick. From 18 feet away. And the jumper falls for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Releases. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Steps back. This one for 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dorsey's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. The 3 ball. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that's off the glass and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's the drive. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Floats one. Here's Roden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Ward. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Morgan. Six on the shot clock. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 5.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
Vezenkov hits a three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Pass to Hall. Here's Vezenkov for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
And he drives in, and he makes it on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Deflected! Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6, and we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Ward in at the point. They set a pick. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
From outside the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
There's a screen. Goes up at the elbow. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. 25 points in the game.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Here's Dorsey. Down low.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Let's go with a three. Pass to Stevens. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
And down it goes, 2 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
A minute 35 left in the second period. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 22.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Stevens. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stevens has gotten his first basket of the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Dorsey into the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Here's the three. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Beyond the arc. "20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. The three. No good on the shot. Here's Dorsey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. That's it for
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Driving in, and the layup is good. 32 points in the game for him.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And it's Vezinkov in at the three. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The putback. Can't get it to drop. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Driving inside, banked it in off the glass. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's stolen. It's 2-on-1. No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Count the basket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Vezinkov's got 25 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro. And great job to establish position and square up.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. They set the pick. Here's Ward. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Roden. No points so far. And no good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from outside.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Takes a 3. The shot won't fall.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down. And the answer is yes.
This one for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got 4 rebounds in the game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Knocks it loose. Here's Dorsey. Count that bucket. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
1:14 left to play in the third. To end the drought. That shot off. Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Ward. That shot missing. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 32 seconds left in the third. And there's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 5. And right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And it's Hall in at the power forward.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
And count that. 2 points. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Got it.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 15 points here in the second half.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vezenkov's got 39.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Vezenkov. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Roden. Owning the post right there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That's what he wanted!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, a great move!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Dorsey. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Jacks up a three! Oh, the shot is off. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Shoots! Oh, rise and fire!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. Six to shoot. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Let's loose for three. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Good! Another from three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And so it's a victory for the road.
And best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Now here's Jones. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So it's the visitors now. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brown. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Milton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Milton. The rebound by Colson.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And the basket by Jones.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 or 5.
And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. 14 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Fires from 18. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's the screen. There's the three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Here's Jones. Connects on the 17-footer.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The scoring fast and furious. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Jones has got 14.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Jones. 14 points for him. And Jones slams it home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
To the inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. The tray. It's hauled in by Brown.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Milton. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 22.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Milton wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Milton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And off the glass, that one's good. Milton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Count it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jones drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained three three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got two more here in the second.
The offensive rebound, and he slams it one-handed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
To the paint. Here's Bunga. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. No one covering. Biberovic has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. And there's the drive. That's tipped. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them. Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back and
here's Jones. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Baldwin. From downtown. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
They set the pick. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Biberovic. He's covered by Brown. Puts up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
he has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Brown outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Colson.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34 for the lead. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 37.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Colson, defended by Milton. Pass to Baldwin. A step-back shot here. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Milton. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. .137 left here in the third quarter. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and it's denied. To the middle. Here's Bunga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. To the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here's Jones. He's got 22. There's a good screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 24. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Things for others.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the...
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The shot will not fall. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Hall. Over Jones. Here's Biberovic. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Bonga. Jones looking for an opening. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 48.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that. I can go for that.
And he jams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jones drives in, and it doesn't go. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And down goes the three.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Baldwin. Launches from deep. Another chance here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jones fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there
makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical.
Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Guterich. Here's the pick. Shot from 16. No good off the back of the rim. Three-pointer. From deep three-point land. Brooks with the rebound.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Roden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stevens. First shot won't go.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The free throw dropped for Brooks. So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now here's Brooks. 15 in his last outing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. They recover it. Let's go with a 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's the break. The layup misses. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Inside, it's tipped. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. Pass to Roden. Clock at 6. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Guterich. Yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Top of the key. And Booker pulls it down.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the 3. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gudarich from the arc. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Here's Booker on the take, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The home team calls timeout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Shakes him, and it's good on the lay-in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Gudarich. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the three-point shot to their advantage.
Down low. And he hits it to tie the game. He has 6.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And it's in there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Morgan. Brooks defending. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Six on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Here's Stevens. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the paint. The floater, and it's good on the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gudarich can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Morgan. The 3 with the tip. To the middle. Tipped. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Back to Brooks. To the wing, right side. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. No good on the three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here we go. Up the floor. Here's Roden. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Brooks, right side. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
29 seconds left in the first half. Gudarich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gudarich has got 6 in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Booker for 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Whew. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
Hello and welcome.
Coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. And
We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And that one's good for Brooks.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Down low. It's blocked. Pass to Roden. 4-3. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Over to the left wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Stevens. Five to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Goes back up. Here's Roden. Plenty of space. The shot misses.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Guterich. He's got 6. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. 4 threes in the first half and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Booker. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Roden. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 5 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. Here's Guterich. No good from outside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Brooks outside. Pass to Gudarich. Back to Brooks. To the paint. Tipped. 6 to shoot. Here's Stevens. They set the screen. Takes the 3. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. 25 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's a screen. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. For 3. Sinks it from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Gudarich. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
The floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Brooks. The release. Both hands there for a little extra.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
That misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Takes a 3. Not that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He takes it in. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Brooks with a rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Takes it inside. He got it.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Oh, off target from downtown.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's Guterich. And so the road team gets
Into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Takes a three, sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Into the lane, and the shot is good. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the triple. Down low, here's Bunga, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They set the screen. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Milton driving to the basket. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Out to the wing. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Pass to Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Vezenkov. There's the pick. This one for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ward, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Bunga. Back to Milton. Offensive rebound, tries again, and the layup is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Milton. No good with the layup.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it. And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6 to the paint. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Now Dorsey. He's got 6. Jones with the screen on Brown. Fires from deep. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Milton wide open. He fires. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Here's Milutinov. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's the drive, and he gets contact and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These are some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Round out there was Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 slot. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at shooting guard. The 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
To the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. On the wing, Milton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Bunga. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Basket good. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Fires the 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Back to Brown. There's a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Brown over to help. Over to the left wing. Ward cans the shot from the wing. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 26.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the triple. Dorsey, that's good. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Kept alive. Brown outside. For 3. The shot off that time. Milutinov, defended by Pokushevsky. Here's Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
That one goes in.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And he dunks it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
Next up, guys. And that
Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Here's Vezenkov. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 14.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard. Pass to Milton. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at power forward. Milton, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Milton's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. He gets that one.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Milton looking around. Pass to Bunga. Launches it. No good on the shot. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Pokushevsky.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 31 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Milton on Thursday and then on Saturday. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Dorsey down low. He's covered by Brown. Here's Milutinov. Bonga pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bonga can't connect from long distance.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Plenty of space. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Dorsey. He's got 31. Shoots the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's the screen. Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Puts it up from 17 to the left side wing. It's tipped. Now here's Brown, guarded closely. Pass to Bonga. And the layup's good off the glass. Bonga's got 10 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Launches from deep. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Brown outside. And there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Milton. The layup off target.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Milton. And the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Pokushevsky. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Jones.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Vezenkov. Six to shoot. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Vezenkov's got 8 here in the quarter. Down low, here's Bunga. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Milton. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Pokushevsky. That one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 34 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position
to connect again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And the layup is good. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Dorsey passes to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. With his first shot attempt, no good there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three.